Hello guys, good eve- good morning everyone, and once again welcome back to the stream and welcome to Thursday night eFootball live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night or have a nice day. Moving to the first match, so random quick match. This time for the online lobby random falls. In the first match, okay. In the first match, it's a random quick match. This time for the online lobby random falls.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside
From
Jim
the
Beglin.
Thanks for
first
that,
match,
Peter.
it's me,
Hi,
that is
everyone. The excitement has
HRKBOND.
really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. There's the golden nugget that is pulled.
And it's been given away. He's gone for goal!
Versus
A
Morechuff.
collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Ball swung in. Oh, well played, well played.
That is a PC player, I guess.
Bellingham.
Scholes gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
It's goal! Goal! Brazil! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Scholes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's come to nothing. That's really well cleared. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Ronaldo.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Haaland. Messi. That has been cut short.
Out towards the flank.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And Messi!
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi!
Ready up, mother chod. Ready up.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Haaland! No, not the best of headers.
Not gone well. Now he's off and running.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
De Bruyne is there and he can get that clear. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Haaland. Romero calmly anticipates. Yamal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk,
I
Peter,
hate
when a team
these
commits
glitches.
too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Lopez. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, right place, right time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever...
Haaland!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Bellingham, looking for the run. Schneider, Ricardo Rodriguez. Now it's Lopez. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yamal gets into a good position. And that could well leave a mark. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple.
There's the shot! And there's a goal!
Here's your goal, this time from Erling Haaland.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Passes short and sharp. He's gone for goal. Molina. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Good running, strong and purposeful. Fermin. Raul. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's gone backward here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Scholes goes short. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Mbappe. This is their second corner of the game. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And now they can clear their lines.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Yamal, and he's picked out the run. He is through here. Can he finish? Goal, Brazil! And they're back in front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical.
Good chance here! And that's another fine save. Yamal, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, that's superb. And he's there to get it away.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Tries to pass it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again. He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7, camisa 5, camisa 3. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10, camisa 24, camisa 2. Teremos uma substituição.
So, a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Kane. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Scholes. Ferran Torres. Now that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cucurella threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Modric concedes a free kick for that. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short.
And he's not
there.
getting any foul,
Everything
right?
up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't
What
take
the
out
hell?
that killer ball.
Ferran Torres has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Rodri cuts out the pass. Ferran Torres. That is good alertness. Now it's Kane. No, that's been intercepted. Ricardo Rodriguez. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
तेरी माँ के चूत
red.
भोसड़ी के
It is
लवड़े
red.
रंडी के चदाल कटुए मादा
Well, they are
चोट
now a
साले
9-man
अरबी
team.
छक्के भोसड़ी के हैं
And it's
ग्लिचर मादा
Lopez.
चोट
And that could set him on his way. Mbappe. Mbappe!
साले ग्लिचर मादा चोट भोसड़ी के कटुए छक्के रंडी के बच्चे मादा चोट.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
चोट ग्लिचर लवड़ा बहन का लवड़ा मादा चोट.
And that's
रंडी
it.
का चदाल रंडी का झांक.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ग्लिचर मादा चोट.
Agentes de segurança de cada bloco, dirijam-se à sala de controle imediatamente.
साला अरबी छक्का बहन चोट ग्लिचर का चदाल लौड़ा बहन भोसड़ी वाला रंडी का चदाल बहन चोट. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's clap him down.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better. Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again.
What the hell? How did he miss that?
That is decidedly lacking.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
And he is
Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. Oh, that's delightful. He's going all the way. He's got away. Played into the box. Real chance. Neuer can clear it away.
This.
Played it again. Good-looking ball. Haaland is onto this. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
This is Thursday Night eFootball Live and you're watching eFootball online. If you want to join,
doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great night. Have a nice day.
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he stop it going out? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Haaland. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Oyarzabal proves just a little bit too strong. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the through ball. And this is De Bruyne. Oh, a gilt-edged chance, and the shot!
This is this guy. That is me, Barcelona
if only. De Bruyne can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. What a throw in. Out towards the flank. He won't be happy with that one. Oyarzabal running with intent. Threads one in.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And that was very necessary. He's in a great position here.
Offside.
Ronaldo finds himself offside. pass has gone astray. And it's made its way to him. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. He's rising! Oh, split-second reaction.
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Half an hour played now. Spread to the right. Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh, some tackle that. And this is Ronaldo. No way through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he
Should be
certainly wasn't
penalty.
in the mood to take any risks.
Nice looking ball. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Haaland, and this is Ronaldo. And the shot's on here. Tries one from range. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
How did it hit the post? It have been the goal.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Jimenez clears it away. Big chance!
Not
Marvellous
bad.
goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong
gonna be
opinions on the
clapped,
first
that's
half?
for sure.
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So straight. Can he finish?
Not pretty.
And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Messi couldn't quite force Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hangs one in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Romero makes the interception. Caicedo. Oh, now he can run away with it. And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Cross goes in there. And a header! And no mistake. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Cucurella. Now, can he find a finish? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That'll be a throw. Messi. Messi going forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target.
Looks like my players are tired.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ferran Torres! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Modric. It's Modric! Alexander-Arnold clears. Ferran Torres!
Here is the goal. This time from Ferran Torres.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Shot a goal! And it's been hooked away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go.
4 minutos de descuento.
Valverde. There will be 4 extra minutes. And here's Ferran Torres. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Can he get it through? Mikel Oyarzabal has ended up in no man's land. And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Barcelona may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
HRKBOND. Acknowledge me, because you got clapped. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe on the YouTube, because you got clapped. Good match and a good film. We need that stealing thing. We need one good center back and one good right back here, and then it can be over and out. And here we also need one center back and one good left back or right back, the same card which can do the both. We don't need two center back. Oh, we do. Let's keep it. All in all, everything is still the same. Yeah, he can do defense as well. I forgot that, yeah. He can do defense midfield as well. So it can be right back or DMF in case if we need two center backs. Number 13 will be incoming. That will be Neymar Jr. Now it's looking perfect, I guess. So the next match, so random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. In the next match, it's me, that is HRKBOND, versus this guy. This would be a piece of cake.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And this is Kane.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card.
Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
So next one
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Chance here to counter. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Kane. That has been cut short. And it's Camavinga. Romero wins the duel this time. The ball has bounced loose now. Uno. And this is Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's superb. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo.
There they go, hunting again.
Red. Give him red, I don't give a shit. Just give him red.
Oh, no messing about, it is red.
It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Just eases him off the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
I'm going to injure every player of you.
But for now, the referee
You're
is keeping
injuring
his
my
cards in his
Ronaldo.
pocket.
Let's wait and watch.
Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper.
Serginho. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition...
He's had a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Bellingham. That ball looks a good one. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Threads one in. Foden picks it up out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Hot mother shot.
Romero
Mostly,
did just
yeah.
about enough to come out on top there. Neither
Well,
party
Bukac,
overly willing to
shot.
compromise. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. And no, just off target. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Played out wide, and he's quick to return it. And this is Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Whose free kick is that? Should be mine.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Can he get on the end of this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's having a pop! Oh, it's come loose. The ball goes in. Messi. Mbappe shapes to shoot!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. That is good alertness. Stood up well to him there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Here we go.
cavorting.
This time from
A
Northern
quite
Haaland.
incredible spell. They are... And that is indeed the final act. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It will be one-sided.
Well, they're in a great
it's
position,
me,
Peter,
the
so
Bond
why stop
playing.
now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Clapping wasn't
Barcelona
good.
will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we are back underway. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe gets into a good position. He's picked his way through. Messi goes for a shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And we have our very first corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Let's
Cute
go.
ball. Now, how can he reach it? Tries a shot!
And let's go. This time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in, and he was quick to react. Now it's Kane. Tries to play it through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. So, third corner of the game. Oh, good effort! They've got to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! He's put it wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cucurella. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Great vision. Bellingham! It's loose now. And
The
Messi!
attendance for this match was
Keeper always had the measure of
72,306.
that. Messi really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this court.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Look at the space here. Oh no. And that's been won straight back. No way through. Now it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shot could be on, and this is Messi. Oh no. Guardiola. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He is through here. And he thumps it clear. Good ball, good take. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh no. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh no. Pass somewhat off target. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Haaland! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he finish? And here's Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here. Forward it goes. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. He's found space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. Rodri is there to clear. Pazjor.
Quality ball.
Serginho.
Has been indicated.
He's got away. Hangs in a cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That ball looks a good one.
Offside.
Offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are making a change now.
No,
And time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cristiano Ronaldo
just like
taking
that.
in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Mr. Asking 48.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom,
Like
and to wish you all a very good evening.
On YouTube. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online, not the random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. By the way, this is Thursday night eFootball live and you're watching the eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night or have a nice day. What the hell? The opponent did the rage quit? Or what? Yeah, he did the rage quit. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. The next match is the random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. So let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want tape. We want the goals.
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Here is your goal. Nice time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Bullet.
It all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Cucurella gets it away. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Knocks it into space. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to return it. Forced to go back. Cucurella puts them all in.
Oh, that was one big
missed
no-no
that.
when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Romero is there, and he can pick it up. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Madrid are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It is a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Let's clap him down.
And it's been taken short. And this is Snyder. Snyder! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Just about within shooting range. Great effort, but no way through. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has ended up in no man's land. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And the through ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Adams calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great... It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Already missed.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And this is Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Messi, foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the counter is on. This looks promising. Goes for a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Has a look and place it forward. No way through there. Cross in, looks like a good one. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So, into the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi is behind this one.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's gone looking for safety. That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked out the run. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not the most accurate pass. Cucurella can clear it away. He has found the way through. He's cut it out. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's picked his way through, and it's made its way to him. Oh, important interception. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to...
Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed into the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Rodri. He's having a hit! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Haaland. Here's a shot!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 10.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland, and this is Kane. James Rodriguez is someone with real dynamite in his boots. This is a promising build-up. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to belt it away. Cucurella. Oh, well measured. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shot, surely! Scores, and with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Maybe a noob. Ready up.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Valverde spots it and intercepts. So no flag here. Yamal looking sharp there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Offside.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe finds himself offside. He's had it taken off him. And this is Neymar. And smartly reclaimed.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now that's well seen too. And it's James Rodriguez. Haaland receives it in. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Out for a throw. And it's been given away. Tries to cross. James Rodriguez! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. Valverde gets over and intercepts. And there goes the
Draw.
final
What
whistle.
the hell?
So it is something
I
for
shouldn't
both,
have removed
but
my big
ideal
time.
for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Mbappe would have been replaced, not that Kimmich. Decision making is the key point while making substitute. If you are changing the wrong player, you may lose. In the next match, is the HRKBOND, so this guy. Let's clap him down.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Kashima Antlers have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two right players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in at times. That
he's gone for goal. Boy, he struck that clean.
HRKBOND with me was rapid helper.
And we have our very first corner. Spread to the right. Flings it across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's gone loose. Spence did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now they can break here. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder... Oh, what has happened here? Looking for the run. In towards the back stick. And he thumps it clear. That is Conte. And this is Bale. He's having a shot! Oh, that's a waste. And that's been won straight back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. And this is De Bruyne. Haaland. Rijkaard. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Here is the goal.
Barcelona!
A sham from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Barcelona are in front. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona are in front now. The game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Rivaldo. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard is... And a chance!
How did he miss
he's
that?
given that plenty, but
Not
no.
possible.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A vicious ball here. That has been cut short. And now they can clear their lines. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Oh, shooting chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Conte. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk gets it away. Haaland constantly looking for the ball into the box. Rivaldo. Neymar. And the through ball. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's had it nicked away. That's a lovely, neat pass. No way through. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a sharp pass. Expertly cut out, really not. And the shots!
What the fuck?
It's in. And the comeback is complete. They forced
Why are
the
they not
error
doing
and
the clear?
extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot. Showing good feet. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rijkaard. Decent chance! That is wonderful from Rijkaard! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Whoever is in his path, Bale is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken.
There will be 3 minutes added
Too
time.
close for comfort. Rodri. Ball looks a good one. Deftly away. But they've got it again. And he cuts out the supply. And for the first
The
half,
second half.
that is that.
Let's clap him down.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. No second thought.
अरे
A
मादर
straight
की पूरी
red
माँ की
card.
चोट भोसड़ी के साले
Well,
रंडी
there
के
may be
चुदाल
some
मादर
scope for
चोट
debate over the
हैं?
seriousness of the offence, but
साला
none over
कुत्ता
its
ग्लिचर
repercussions.
मादर चोट
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10
साला
men.
रंडी का बच्चा भोसड़ी का लौड़ा मादर
that's
चोट
it.
ग्लिचर का चुदाल
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so
Sudah
must we.
feature Madacho.
Good evening to you.
Adam Olmari Katua Behancho Usuriga Burkacho di Laura
located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Arbi Chakka Madacho. Akbar ka chodi sala भोसड़ी वाला मदच्चो जा रैंक लेकर भोसड़ी की ओजी का चुदाल मदच्चो in the next match it's a random quick match once again this time for the online mobile random falls.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
We go to the next match.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
PC player.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, shot a goal! He's
And here
delivered!
we go, this time
What
from
a
Lionel
superstar!
Messi.
A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great ball. Can he finish? And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Looking to play him in. And he's lost his man here. Cristiano Ronaldo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has not gone well. Now it's Haaland. And he's intervened well there. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? And he's definitely onside. Shot could be on, and he shoots!
Terima kasih
And he's
भोसड़ी
stuck
के
it
साले
away.
पीसी का चुदाल लोड़े
And the comeback is
रंडी
complete.
का चुदाल भोसड़ी का
His position was perfect, the
Laura
invitation
Peter
was there
Chakka
for him,
Madachut.
and his response absolutely
Bhosdi.
clinical.
Well, so often it
Arbi
comes down to
Chakka
that
Madachut.
quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Madachut.
A very good evening to you all.
अब भोसड़ी का लोड़ा पर चोटपुर का चोटी कटुआ भैंचोर Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. Next match is neither the HRKBOND versus this guy. Looking like noob. Let's clap him down.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
By the way,
evening
this
here,
is Thursday
a clear
night.
night,
Well,
all
I'm
the
watching
ingredients
the
for a
football online.
showcase
So
game
the channel
that the
is
passionate
supposed to
crowd
like
demands.
and have
I'm your
good
commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you.
Or have a
I'm really
nice
looking
day.
forward to this now.
This is Thursday night with football live and watching the football
Colours
online.
vivid and vibrant, songs
In the
loud
next
and
match,
proud.
it's an
The
online
tone
match
for this
the
game
one
is well and
online
truly
lottery
set.
this time. It's me, the HRKBOND.
And that gets things running.
This is
Well, now the
this,
opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
De Bruyne! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Kane. And here's Yamal. And he's in on goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. And it's Messi. And here's Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. Cucurella knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. Crossed into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get
Offside.
himself offside. Now it's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Deftly away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Quick look, then plays it in. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham concedes a free kick for that. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Next match is me, the HRKBOND. Amir Azam.
Ferran Torres. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And he was quick to react. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. De Bruyne, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That has been cut short. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread to the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Messi. Yamal. And this is Messi. Yamal wants to run onto this. Neuer is there to clear. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Camavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Camavinga. Yamal finding himself in space. That's very neat. Pinches it off him. And he's heaved it away. Here's Rodri. No, again there's no way through. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
And it's Rodri. Camavinga. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee's come over.
Terima
It's a red
sedikit
card.
lore.
Well, they are now a nine-man team.
भोसड़ी के मगर चोट साले छक्के कटुए हर भी छक्के मगर चोट.
And that's it.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Okay guys, I'm so sorry for being late here, but now I'm back.
Seated in the experts' hot
Morning
seat
everyone,
is
and
our
once
man
again,
Jim
back in
Beglin.
streaming.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to
Thursday
everyone.
night, eFootball Live.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
You're watching eFootball online,
Up and
so if
running
you're
then.
returning, make sure to drop a like and subscribe as well, and have a great night. Or have a nice day.
And he's there to get it away. Quality ball. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Cross goes in there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Make sure to drop a like and subscribe as well, and have
Well,
a
look,
nice day.
they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
A header!
Here
Goal!
we go.
Barcelona!
This time from Calvin De
Barcelona
Bruyne.
are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Dijk gets it away. Tries to play it through. Stones powering forward here. Yamal stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi, played out wide. Mbappe. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Chooses to go cross-field. He's found the way, takes a shot. And he cuts out the supply. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Alvarez. And this is Ronaldo. Caught offside that time.
The next match is me with HRKBOND versus Mauer. What is the
Now it's
name?
Alvarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Bellingham. And it's been played. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's having a good look here. Messi! And he's gone looking for safety. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Oh, that's superb. And he's managed to get rid. Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Bruyne has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is there.
This time it was
off.
my bad.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's intervened well there. And that has left him in a heap. Out towards the flank. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good chance here! Nearly, but not quite.
Bellingham really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there
Give him
are
a
other
red card
options,
as
you know.
well. Red card versus red card.
Now it's Haaland. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chance! Van Dijk with the clearance. And he's can he finish?
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but
11
of course
versus 10.
it's not
They're still
guaranteed to
losing
work.
and lose.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this. Can he finish? Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Manchester United are back on level terms. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Lionel Messi!
We're looking at a different game now.
Lionel Messi!
This is that is asking for trouble. Now it's Haaland. He's in a great position here. Mbappe. Rodri proves too strong. And here's Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got a throw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's worked it through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation, even the opposing. And for the first half, that is that. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please be reminded that
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Number 25, Odegaard.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Alvarez. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a straight red. He has
How
been
the hell
given
it's
his marching
giving
orders.
for each red cards? That's not
They
possible.
are now a 9-man team. Odegaard. Yamal picks it up out wide.
Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And it's Bellingham. He can run onto that. Messi. He is through here. And here's Messi. Eder Militao gets a foot in here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh no, this does not look good.
He's got away. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And that was nowhere near his best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
No.
And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
The two
13,
coaches are signalling
Alvarez.
changes here, both at the same
Number
time.
27, Serginho. Number 7, Yamal.
That has not gone well.
Coming on the field.
And he can
number
clear it away.
20, Danielson.
Modric.
Number 11, Hazard.
Elise.
Number
And here's
21,
Mbappe.
Olise. Substitution in progress.
Fancy looking ball that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe, now it's Kane. So Kane!
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
James Rodriguez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's a searching pass. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, shooting chance!
What the hell?
Glorious!
It's not possible.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Neuer, hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot!
Atma that shit.
Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Azar.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary
Baperan,
urgency,
baperan,
but it's potency they need.
Cuts it back. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. And they've got rid. Alexander-Arnold. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Cucurella did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Messi! It's loose, and again! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Real chance! Superb from Odegaard! About as smooth as it gets. And right near the end, we have parity. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He's beaten the last man. Mbappe. And a chance! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
My bad. 2 red cards, you noob mother chod.
And that's it.
Bosli ke katwa burka chodi
With
lode.
that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to
Just
wish
because
you
of
a
2
very
red
good
cards, you
evening.
want asshole. You glitcher piece of shit.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's
Mother
time to
chod
announce
bosli
today's
garandi
winning
ka
lottery
chida
winners.
loda. Rumbi ka bachcha mother chod. I'm to club them all. Anyways, in the next match it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, you'd expect nothing less.
Big chance! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game, but the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Well, we've been given a lineup which suggests a 3-6-1 formation. Jim?
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs.
Goes for the shot! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Look at this guy.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Decent hit from there.
Kimmich. Mateus. That's been slipped through. Neuer gets it away. Rodri makes the interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Neymar. Neymar, nicely spread.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Now it's Haaland, not the most accurate pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. And this is Ronaldo. Akanji. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Brazil always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Can he finish? Goal, Brazil! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's going to go a long way.
Oh, they could break here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
It's a searching pass, and they've got rid. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Can he get on the end of this? And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now he's off and running. It's not an especially good pass, that. Over to the right flank, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he can clear it away. HRKBOND. Mateus.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought,
तेरी
a
माँ की
straight
चूत
red card.
भोसड़ी के साले
Barcelona
रंडी
are
का
down to
चुदाल
10
मादर
men.
चोट रंडी का बच्चा भोसड़ी का कटुआ
Neymar
मादर
is
चोट
behind this one.
बुरका चोदी लौड़े भोसड़ी के रंडी का चुदाल मादर चोट ग्लिचर
And this the
भोसड़ी के
perfect
भोसड़ी का
opportunity.
चुदाल लौड़ा
And that's it.
ग्लिचर ग्लिच करता है
That's it
मादर
for tonight's
चोट
match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin
ग्लिच करता है
alongside me
मादर
and
चोट
to wish you all
तेरी माँ
a very
भोसड़ी
good
के
evening.
रंडी का चुदाल मादर चोट
Os souvenirs da partida de hoje já estão à venda no saguão do estádio.
लौड़ा मादर चोट साला ग्लिचर मादर चोट रंडी का चुदाल भोसड़ी का ग्लिचर मादर चोट In the next match, me there is HRKBOND. Most of this guy.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We are just getting started. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was... And the finish! And he's done it!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
This time from the
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. And he's there to get it away. Saliba makes the interception. That has not gone well. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Getting up there! It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun
here.
here.
We go. This time from
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. And here's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's cut it out.
What the hell did just happen?
Opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Stood up well to him there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schlotterbeck. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he thumps it clear. And it's Cucurella. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Don't do the noggin dance against me. I'll break your legs.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. De Bruyne has been caught there. It's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So, another set play. That was travelling. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And here's Haaland. Dani Olmo. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. Drives it in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is well cleared. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Manchester United have a free kick. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. The less said about that pass, the better. And that was very necessary. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread to the right. That's a nicely shaped ball. Just a can he shoots! And that's a sharp finish.
He
knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Upamecano calmly anticipates. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. And here's Messi. Scholes finding himself in space. Oh, good effort! And again! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now that's well seen too. Romero gets it away. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start in the second half.
Today, everybody, to
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution.
We're already back up and running after half-time. That's the throw. Looking for options for movement. So he's had a shot! Whistle's gone,
Penalty.
and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Maignan clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Mbappe! Cleared away. Just about within shooting range. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Can he get on the end of this? Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There's the shot!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that's been won straight back.
The attendance for this
Schlotterbeck
match was
kept aware, and it is reclaimed
71,649.
easily. 60 minutes played. That pass isn't the best. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bellingham. Vitinha. And he's gone looking for safety. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Serginho. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vitinha wins the duel this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pass somewhat off target. Nicked it back promptly. Well, that is one way to stop him. De Bruyne concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Dani Olmo. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 6, Marco Asensio. Number 9, Eduardo Camavinga.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Tries to play it through. Stones gets across to intercept that. Camavinga, that has been slung wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Spread out to the left. Always onto this. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, crossbar!
I already missed that.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Cristiano Ronaldo, clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Now it's Hazard. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's on it. Can he get away? Scores!
No.
And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a goal kick. That has been cut short. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Modric. He is through here. Modric plays... Oh, great leap! Yes!
Easy goal. This time
Up
from
by
Erling Haaland.
3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
As if I do care about the card.
He's hit it long, but astray. Saliba cuts out the pass.
Added minutes has
Pretty
been
loose pass.
indicated.
Can he get it through? Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Neymar. Haaland. That is good alertness. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
That's going wide left. That's been slipped through. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal!
And here's the goal. This time from Cristiano
Untouchable,
Ronaldo.
remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. And that is as far as it goes. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Of a boy in a blue hat.
Your final
Mr.
thoughts,
Gamer
Well, the look on the
Lalu.
manager's face says it all.
Knowledge
He knows
me.
he set his attack up perfectly,
By
and
dropping
the
a
players
like
carried
and
out his
comment in the
instructions
chat
to
like
the
right
letter,
on
it would
YouTube.
seem.
Because you
Everything
got clapped.
working very nicely.
Matchmaking is not available since the maintenance schedule for... Okay. We are getting a new update, guys, for because today is Thursday. Let's see what's incoming. What's incoming today? Let's see what's incoming today in the Thursday update. So guys, let's see what's coming today in the store. There you go. So due to the update we can't play it for now. We can play after today's update. Let's see what's incoming today. Either way, that's it for today's eFootball Live. I'll see you on my next stream. Until then, have a nice day everyone. Stay safe, stay home, keep calm, play football, and as always, believe in Bond. And as always, all hail the grace. I'm out.